What is up, dudes? Welcome back to Wadums 5. Last time we left off, we started making our way through the towers to power down a terraforming system that was threatening to wipe out all of humanity. And from that point, we've conquered the first tower. We are halfway through the second one. And after that, only a few more to go. And the heat may not be able to beat Johnny Appleseed, but my meat sure can. Nice. Hopefully everybody's doing good. Welcome on in. The weather is warm. The people outside are stupid. And nothing seems to work the way it is supposed to. It's like it usually only takes a one Windows update to like fundamentally destroy everything that you set up, and somehow a combined feat of both OBS and Windows updating at the same time made my head implode over the last like 45 minutes. So hopefully everything sounds good, and hopefully everything looks good. I don't know. We're gonna find out. But hopefully everybody's doing well. Loin, Adrian, Sakradash, Monty Rob, Rage Fat, how are y'all doing? It is quite warm here. Like, and by quite warm I mean, fuck, please somebody kill the sun. I would greatly appreciate it. Let's see, where did we leave off? In the TF System G. Oh, right, we had Chuck on our party in, ooh, that might be a bit more difficult, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah. Just live in the fridge, it'll be fine. I'm tempted to start saving up for a, for an air conditioning unit of sorts. On a scale of 1 to Mario 3 Angry Sun, how are you feeling? 25.5 Angry Suns. My morning has been quite hectic, honestly. I've been trying to chisel away at the script for as much as I could, but I kept getting interrupted by our friendly neighborhood, the police, because they are investigating a couple of claims of vandalism in the neighborhood. So, yeah, it's been a fun time. Honestly, though, the weather has been quite nice. It's warm, but it has a breeze going through it, so it's quite manageable, actually. Beyond the fallen demons waited the Master of Ice, a silver wolf with razor-sharp fangs that glistened in the light. But the hero would not be stopped, and the flame of his determination burned the wolf's twin heads to cinder. The next to appear... Oh, wait. Is that from left to right? Or is that from here? The next to appear was the Lord of the Seas, a gargantuan turtle with an adamantine shell. The hero hammered away at the shell once, twice, thrice, unable to withstand the immense power. The shell shattered, and the enemy was defeated. The Demon Emperor and his consort emerged from a purple mist, the third of the king's minions to come before the valiant hero. They brought the full power of the demons to bear, but the hero was stronger. He dispatched the Emperor with one powerful swing, his consort with the next, and the demons vanished as quickly as they had appeared. Thrice is a very fun word. And how's it going, Satan is dead? And also, again, everyone, thank you so much for the support over the last couple of streams. It has been absolutely mental. Thank you all so much. The first to stand before the youthful hero was the ruler of the skies, a golden eagle, holding power of the eternal flame. The hero felled the eagle with a single slice of his sword, and the eternal flame suddenly was no more. At last, the hero faced the king himself, the absolute ruler of the world. He unsheathed the sword he had received at the beginning of his journey, then resolutely started forward, grasping the hilt in both hands. He sliced off the king's arms with 2 swift blows, then dispatched the king's legs and struck a solid blow to the torso. With a strike to his back, the king finally began to fall, and the hero's final thrust spelled the end of his reign of terror. I still gotta do the rest of Klonoa 1 and 2 sometime. I mean, Klonoa 2 is a lot easier than 1, like, definitely more manageable. It's just that 6-2 is a relentless, Oh. A young hero arose to bring justice to the corrupt king. The lords of the world stood before the king and his throne on high, but the hero did not waver, felling them one by one. At long last, the hero slew the king himself, and with his still bloody sword, he carved open a path forward. Oh, that's why it looked weird. I should be getting Soul Hackers 2 pretty soon. Pretty excited for that. Hey Molotov, how's it going? For as imposing like that as that attack looks, it doesn't do a whole lot of damage. That does. Hey, Sir Leroy's. Yeah, the force attacks in this game are fantastic to look at. What do these dudes carry? High break, stone bullet. Oh, I want that. Don't know what it does, like that, but please. Easy. I'll take the high break. Let me just Sonic Vision. And I feel you on the exhaustion. Usually when it suddenly gets really warm, I have a lot of trouble sleeping. So, wait, there's a fire lane now? Or, wait, is that a fire lane? Is it? Huh. Looks like a fire lay. Don't think it is.
Like that? Here goes.
Better than most of today's stuff. Hopefully that's a good thing. Let's see.
I'm not feeling well.
Item seal. Do you still have any items? He still has a stone bullet, so I'm gonna try to yoink that. Gimme. Damn it.
Better take it. Getting the hang of this now.
Oh, that wasn't even a King's Crown. That was just a crit.
Together.
Oh man, I was watching Very Dave play through the new Monster Hunter patch, and I just realized that I have not touched that game since like release week. We played it quite a bit for quite a bit, and then completely forgot about it. Wait, isn't this where? Wait, I am so confused. Let's see if we can solve the riddle, though. I feel like we might need something else for it, but... Hey, Ray, how's it going? Downloaded the update, but Xenoblade still has me, so I haven't touched any of the new content. How is Xenoblade treating you? Okay, so these are representative of the 4, so I need to figure out which goes where. So if anything, like, we have to decide the sides of what's what. Do I have something that allows it to make it yellow? Okay, so this would be the Tablet of the King. The Demon Emperor and his consort emerged from a purple mist, the third of the king's minions to come before the valiant hero. They brought the full power of the demons to bear, but the hero was stronger. They dispatched the Emperor with one swing. Okay, so the Emperor is purple. Silver. So that's normal. Silver, blue, purple. Red. Wait, so how does this correlate? Does it have like any... Because that's the king, and then we need to figure out how that works. So I'm gonna check down here first, because apparently there is something going on there. It might lead me to have to go back to that specific room, though. I'm currently helping JRPG Idaho grow by spreading potatoes across the world. So it's been going good. Nice. It's a really good shimmy noise as well. That's also part of what makes it great. It sounds like somebody is cleaning a window with a squeegee. It's great.
What's the next move?
All right, Turtle. What you got? Geo Amulet. Magna Tortoise. What if I high vortex you? That doesn't do a whole lot. Earth resist. Okay, we're just gonna attack. Where my boy Dean at? There you go. Still pretty decent damage.
You done already?
Technically it came out in 2006. The PAL version that I'm playing came out in 2008, hence why I used 2008 in the title. I usually grab the release date of the version that I'm playing.
Please move.
I'll take the revive rate.
Got my target now.
2006 was also a good year, though.
No problem.
Let's just start attacking it. It is very slow, though, so that's good.
I'll do what I can here.
Let's heal Dean, just in case. I need to figure out what Elder Record
What
is.
next? Ha!
Ooh. Wait, hold on. Hang on.
Refreshing!
There you go.
We don't need any twisted rulers!
They hardly measure up. I hope it's not another case where they heal on the lay points. Oh, interesting. That is a cool layout. Let's analyze. Weak to wind and has a resist apple. Let's see if he starts his turn there.
I'm on a roll!
Okay,
Critical attack!
he's just very strong.
back down now.
That does mean that I have to be very careful.
I feel wonderful. It must be done. I'll take that.
Yoink. Why was 2008 a major headache, if I may ask? Fragile, yeah.
It appears to be my turn.
Let's see how much damage this does now. Did 3.3k earlier. 3.1? That is less. Damn it, video
Double shot
game.
of help.
It is time to end this.
Might be
Your
worth it to
life
just
will
life
become
drain
mine.
there.
Over in no
We've
time.
encountered a similar one of these dudes a while back that would heal every time he would hit a lay point.
Finish up with that!
So we're gonna see if that's the case here.
The spell of revival!
Oh, well, I mean, it's sort of the same.
Let's get it done before sundown!
He doesn't heal entirely. That's a good thing. Oh, fuck. Whoops.
Recovery and attack!
I will absorb this energy. That was excessive.
Moving on over.
Whoops.
Go all out, don't waste it!
Did the company go bankrupt? Turned 18, lost 3 very close friends. That's rough, dude. I can imagine that that year is a bit of a bad marker.
What next?
I'm just gonna
Your life
life
will
drain
become
until
mine.
he comes over here. He's not gonna come over here.
Recovery and attack!
Prepare yourself. Your life will become mine.
Thank you for moving. Please kick. Attack. Uh-oh. Oh.
Take some pride too, you know.
But I'm okay with that.
Fully recharged and looking good. I'm riled up now. Got your weak point.
Let's see, 3.3k damage. That's a good amount of damage.
Right over there.
Uh-oh.
Right over there.
Oh, this might actually be a problem. Ooh, nice. Stacking them crits.
Come and get me. There we go.
Please move.
Go, go, go. Get back down now, guys. We have to keep pushing.
There's gonna be a day where I can just...
Problem.
Uh-oh.
It must be done.
Critical attack.
Uh-oh. Bye, Dean.
Next. All right, back to work. Come and get me. This ought to make things easier. Back in action. Psyched and ready.
Prepare yourself. Yeah.
Almost there. Oh, that is unfortunate, buddy. You
Here's
knock
a double
anyone
shot at
down to the last 10% of their HP,
Let's
they go
do
into the
this.
red. That means that I get a free action.
You done already? Pile bunker! Swirl! Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, nice. The Splatoon demo is at the end of the month. Please crit. Ah. That is too bad, my dude. Ugh.
Do not hurt yourselves.
If you think this is gonna be easy, forget it.
I don't know. I know that Gypsy was really keen on trying that game out, but beyond that, I don't really know.
Getting the hang of this now.
Ooh, almost there. Got him. Wait, still not. Damn. This is a strong dude. That would be fantastic if we get that sequence that we
this whole
got
area
with
mopped up
Bartholomew, but with Dean instead. Get like the Goku first transformation into a Super Saiyan kind of bullshit.
There's a load off.
They're one of the few enemies that just kind of vanish, right? Oh, it's 4 buttons. Oh. Hello, Dean. Dean, come on, Jesus. This is awful. Platforming in this game, not the strong suit. Just the general responsiveness feels off as well. There you go. Hey, Phonic, how's it going, dude? I've been looking to kind of optimize my stream setup, primarily to put the PC on the desk so that I have less wiring at the bottom. Like currently, the wiring at the bottom is an absolute mess. Young hero arose to bring justice to the corrupt king. The lords of the road stood before the king and his throne on high. But the hero did not waver, felling them one by one. At long last, the hero slew the king himself. And with his still bloody sword, he carved open a path forward. Okay, so we have to determine what's what. By the looks of it, this is going to be the king. So we need to determine what 1, 2, 3, and 4 is. So 1 is going to be the flame. Waiting for more AV1 support, but other than that, I really got to get back into this, but just casual gaming now is more fun. For streaming, you mean? Beyond the Fallen Demons waited the Master of Ice. Okay, so the next to appear, it's fire, water, then fire, water, mist, silver. And then something. So fire, water, wait, what? Do we just have to shoot in the correct order? What? Huh? Okay, so I have to slay the demons. This might be the most confusing puzzle so far, but that's primarily because there isn't a whole lot of context as to what I am supposed to do. Because like the only thing that responds is that one. do I have to hit a specific order? Maybe. Okay, that's the... Then next up was supposed to be water. I genuinely don't get it. It's gonna be really funny when I'm doing this, that I am missing something. What if I just go like, did I use fire on that? No.
Time to dig.
Okay, nothing works normally on that thing. What is... What? A young hero arose to bring justice to the corrupt king. The lords of the world stood before the king and his throne on high. Okay, so that is the king, felling them one by one. At long last, the heroes... Okay. Does that give a hint as to what I'm supposed to do? Okay, that is dousing the flame. Hammered. Okay. Don't think this is gonna work. No. Am I missing something? Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3. Son of a bitch. Okay, got it. Then the third one. I'm starting to understand the context. This would be the third one. Demon Emperor and his consort emerged from a purple mist, the third of the king's minions to come before the valiant hero. They brought the full power of the demons to bear, but the hero was stronger. With one powerful swing, his consorts, with the next, the demon vanished as quickly as they had appeared. Hey, Kifton, how's it going? Yeah, quite a few games still released around that era. Valkyrie Profile 2, for instance, was also around that time. Hey, Cider. I am warm, but other than that, I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? Huh? Your targeting system, please stop sucking. 1, 2, 3. That's not it either. It is indeed extremely hot. Okay, so the next... That's not the correct shot. Okay, let's take another look. They brought to the full power. The dispatch the Emperor with one powerful swing, his consorts with next, and the demons vanished as quickly as they had appeared. Yeah, I think of all the PlayStations that came out, the PS2 is the one that lasted the longest. Man, that was a powerful sneeze. Let's see. PlayStation 1 was 1995 to 2002. Then PlayStation 2 was 2000. Yeah, 2000. Was it 2000? It was earlier in Japan, right? March 2000. Okay. Lasting until the discontinuation in like 2008-ish, with the PlayStation 3. No. PlayStation 2 still got games in 2009. So that would be a total of 8.5 years. Then the PlayStation 3 was 2006 to 2012. With a couple of games still releasing in the first year of the PS4, and then PS4 might actually be the longest. How long has the PS5 been out? 2020? No, PlayStation, I don't want to buy a PS5. I already have one. I want some information, however. It gives me a yeah, 2020. I was about to say 2019. That's a bit early. Oh, it was announced in 2019 as a successor to the PS4. Then the PS5 launched in November 2020 in Australia, Japan, New Zealand, North America, and South Korea, with a worldwide release following a week after. So it's between the PS2 and the PS4 in terms of like actual console length, like console lifespan. Okay, so that might be the hidden one. They're so fucking rare in the wild. I don't think at this point it is Sony's fault. Like, yeah, productions are hard to keep up with, but it also kind of facilitated a secondhand market that is self-sustaining.
Can we find anything?
No. Longevity is the word? I knew it was a word. But I will say the PS2 has some of the most wildly diverse video games in its library, and it's fantastic to see. That also isn't it. So many high quality games. Well, also some very questionable quality games. But there is definitely something to be said about the extreme diversity that maintained itself throughout the PlayStation 2's library. It's like no matter what point you looked in the PS2 catalog, except maybe the first year because there weren't that many games out yet, there is always something for someone, and at a wide availability. And just like experimental RPGs and just generally the JRPG genre rising to extreme prominence on the PlayStation 2 is a treat. It seems to be the right point where development costs hadn't gotten out of hand, so lots of games came out, lots of ideas were being tested out. Yeah, in that sense, the PS2 is a massive testing ground for a large variety of genres. Like Capcom's wild library is also a pretty good indication of this. Your fire bullet. Right? There you go. Then you're just poof, 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 poof. It's so hard to find, so bloody expensive. From my experience, though, it's not really worth looking into if you have a PS4 Pro, in my opinion. There are a couple of really cool games on there, but as I'm kind of looking at it, like, it's only for games like Tormented Souls, Demon Souls, that I'm really into PS5. But for the PS4, there is still such a vast library to explore that you'll be preoccupied for a pretty good while. Oh
get it done
boy.
before sundown.
Yeah, if
I'm
it is a
ready.
base model, it's more worth it. I will say that, like, the upgrade is much more significant if you're still like going through your PS4 catalog. What do you have? Meteor Strike.
I'll move
I
right
am
away.
sorry, but I'll be taking that.
I
Thank you very
assume
much.
you're prepared to die.
Where the console is pretty insignificant, I can already see Sony testing the waters for releasing games on
Riled
PC.
up now.
It would be a shame, but it might be an inevitable
is
route that
everything.
that a lot of games are going to take at this point.
Critical attack.
Just pure due to the fact that it might be easier to develop for and stuff like that.
Here's a double shot of help.
Still gotta
I
launch
feel
APS4.
wonderful.
My cat turns it on more than me. She also thinks it's her bed. Well, it's hers now. Nothing you can do about it.
Your life will
Trade some
become
life.
mine. Let's give our all.
I like having consoles for the convenience of it. Yeah, for me as well. Like I don't mind PC gaming as much, but it usually turns into much more of a hassle than if I would just be plugging in a console and just playing it. So look at this little dude. That's a pretty cool model there. Do I have something that allows me to
Here we go.
kind of break his flow a little bit?
Got my target now.
That's a PC port without issues. It's also a thing that a lot of people in Japan still really like to have consoles. And Sour Cygnus, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Speaking of Microsoft, I have been really itching to get an Xbox One X. I have this really odd craving to play through the Gears of War series again, but also just play Lost Odyssey without all the hassle of the
Fully recharged
360.
and looking good.
But the biggest downside is I still can't quite figure out whether or not my 360 arcade sticks will work on it, because there's like this mixed thing where people say like, oh yeah, but wired Xbox controllers work now. But technically an arcade stick is a wired Xbox controller. It doesn't change that fact that it's just a controller.
You done already?
What if I start switching these around? Hello, hello, hello. How's it going, Say?
Outflank him. Gotcha.
Nice. That's a pretty decent amount of damage.
Not gonna lose.
Was it the soul thing being beat?
I will not lose. Ha!
Because yeah, that was kind of crazy. I am pretty much on the verge of buying Strive just to try it out. You mean like a non-modded one, or something that's like physically clean? Like generally, it's pretty difficult to find non-modded ones unless you go to game stores here. Just not crusty. I can give you the highest recommendation for cleaning alcohol. That stuff eats through dirt. I prefer the fat model simply due to the power switch on the back. You know, the one where Roger the Bear drops from above after the animation? I think so? Even if your RC to Super Roger still drops. That's the perfect fuck you, have a bear. That's incredible.
I'm riled up now. Got your weak point. Getting the hang of this now.
Take a little bit of a risk. Nice.
Bye-bye!
I can't ignore suffering. That's why I keep fighting.
I wonder when Lady Deanna will return. Why won't Master Faradun say anything? I wonder what Chuck's up to. Come to think of it, I haven't seen him since that time I let him in to see Lady Deanna. What'll happen to me? Will they let me stay on in the mansion, or... Yeah, that's also a big thing, is space and whether or not you kind of care about how much it consumes. Because no matter what, the fat model will consume more power. But is also a lot more mod friendly, and is a lot more sturdy, and you can turn it off. The slim model you can only put in standby mode.
Yeah, I needed that.
Again, rubbing alcohol. If you're worried about a crusty controller, just get a bottle of 96% rubbing alcohol and just go to town on that controller. It'll be clean in no time. Ah! Damn it. Oh, we're doing this again. Oh, wait. When it comes to cleaning, it's a pretty versatile tool, not gonna lie. Oops.
Let's start over.
I think it's called something like ISO. Hang on. Let's check. Oh no, that is going nuclear. If you're absolutely unsure whether or not you're gonna survive touching that controller, and you're willing to disintegrate your like the little rubber caps on your analog stick, then turn to isopropyl. Just regular, like, rubbing alcohol suffices in most cases. Okay, so
I wonder where we are in here.
I used to work in a, let's see if I can do this while talking. I used to work in a retro store that specialized in like all kinds of, oh, that glitched out. All kinds of consoles. And at some point we decided to start importing. But we'd import from a warehouse that wasn't too keen on keeping their supply in relatively acceptable conditions. So when are we gonna get a new Golden Sun? Camelot, please. So I was working on a batch of Super Famicom consoles, which is the Japanese version of the Super Nintendo. And at some point I opened one of the consoles, and inside of a Super Famicom, there's like a shell. You have like the shell that has like a little chamber around the insert slot, and that entire rim around that insert slot was filled with spiders. And I'm not just talking about like small spiders either. Like little of those like really, really gnarly spiders that you find in Thailand. And I didn't see it at first, so when I flipped the lid over, like that entire nest started scattering all over the place and crawling up my arm and in my shirt and all over the workbench and in the floor and everything. I have never screamed so loud in my life. Yeah, I figured it would be fair, dude. Like, I don't like spiders. I'm not afraid of them, but I don't like them. But that made me terrified of spiders. Are you the humans trying to disable the TF system? You're... Lucille's friend, I believe. The Retro Store Arc, do you even know the approximate number of games you got from that store via credit? Lot. Yes. Lady Deanna approved of you as well. As much as I would like to let you go, however, my orders are to eliminate any who enter this room. Come. Wait, you know that the TF system will kill all humans, right? What about Lucille then? Are you going to let her die? I'm a soldier. My orders take priority over all other concerns. Finish the mission, Jack. If you won't attack, then I will. I can't believe you. Dean. I know. We can't afford to hesitate. Let's take care of him.
Begin. Please move.
Okay, so the real question is, if I die here, by the way, I'm gonna reload the save and see if... See for yourself. Thank you so much for the 32 months of support. Really freaking appreciate it. Can I get some Kevin Sir Richardson chat, please? Thank you so much, dude. How are you doing? Oh man, I remember that.
Should I move there?
Okay, how much are we gonna troll this dude? Razor blade.
You left yourself open. Just like that.
Target in sight.
Can I even
Prepare
drain
to
this
face
dude?
the force of my arms.
Oh no.
I no longer consider you a civilian.
That is such a hardcore line. Citizenship revoked.
Over there, right?
I don't know if he has any other skills that I
Prepare yourself.
can make use of, but slow down.
You can
But
run,
how's
you
it going,
can't hide.
Super Cell? Good to see you. Oh, that is chip damage. Uh-oh.
Yow.
Okay, it's
I will
not
not
too
lose.
bad. I'll give it that. The biggest problem is likely going to be keeping Chuck alive throughout this. At least enough to get the 1v1 done.
Got my target now. Getting the hang of this now.
That's a pretty
Let me
decent
show you
damage.
what death is like.
Uh-oh.
Farewell.
Oh, no. Don't tell me. 9,000? Yeah, just
I'll do what I can.
fucking
here.
kill him, I guess.
Bringing you back, okay?
I hope I meet your expectations.
Let's do this. Stick and move. Got my target now.
Prepare yourself.
That's weak. I really don't like that aspect of Wild Arms at all. Just the amount of shit that seriously? Seriously?
Here we go.
Fucking seriously, game? This is why I kind of dislike having Chuck at the party. He is really slow, so you have to take a lot of risk. But luckily he's on half MP and I can always like high heal protect. Right. Yeah, you just gotta have to chip away at this dude at this point.
How does this feel?
I have to be super careful. Also, Gekizembu, how's it going?
We gotta protect everyone.
Like, it takes forever to get to Chuck's
Let's get it
turn.
done before sundown.
That's kind of the problem.
Let's make sure this fight goes smoothly.
Shut your ass, Chuck. Sit down. Loing, no. Loing, stop. Stop. Loing, seriously, you've done so much already. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Sour Cygnus. Really freaking appreciate it, dude. But seriously. Oh, of course. Of course. Okay, so this has become like the Faradun Prevention Squad.
You done already?
Oh man, that sucks.
There.
Don't. Oh, thank you.
Is that all you got?
Well, not thank you. That fucking hurt. I do want to bait him over there, so I'm gonna move. I do want to keep Chuck on that hex, but it's not looking good. Just in case, I'm gonna give him a little bit of
Snap out
juice.
of it.
A little bit.
There. Let me show you what
Yep,
death
figured
is
he'd
like.
do that.
Got your weak point.
Nice. I don't even think I need to high heal for
Fully
this.
recharged and looking good.
Farewell.
It just says blowout. It's just an instant kill.
Ha!
Watch him do it again. That's not too bad.
Not gonna
Um,
lose. Now you're revived.
yeah, there are a few
Alright, back
things
to
about
work.
this game that I heavily dislike. These bosses having the ability to one-shot party members
hurt
is
yourself.
definitely one of them.
Sorry if that hurt.
There's no escape. I no longer consider you a civilian.
I really love that line, though.
Ah!
Generally, there are
Some pride too,
way
you
too many things that are scripted or cause you to
Fully recharged and looking
to
good.
just flat out die without giving it some form of context or competition.
Critical attack.
At least you don't get a game over
You
when
think
the
this is
leader
gonna
dies
be
like
easy?
most
Forget it.
JRPGs. That has been a thing for a very long time, though, Shock. That's nothing really new.
We won't
Just
lose
need to
until
make
it's
sure
all
that he
gone.
gets locked
Just
in
getting
there.
started.
Unfortunately, it might be on the tile.
There's no escape.
Don't start concentrating. Thank you.
Ah!
Do not hurt yourselves. Ha!
Look at how little damage this
There.
does.
You will not escape me.
Ah, fucking hell. Seriously? Does he have a weak point? Wind. Oh. But I can do something with that. I'm gonna guard so he speeds up a little bit, and then move you
New
here.
position.
Yeah, Dean is solely using luck. They both are. Let's see how much damage this does. Doesn't do a whole lot.
Psyched and ready. Got my target now.
Farewell.
But the lame, like the really truly lame part of this is that he
Come and get me.
is that every single boss that we fight at the top of the tower
make
is
it
going to
up to you
have
later.
a similar setup with
There's no
mechanics like
escape.
that. Also, healing factor is just problematic. Like, there are just kind of a few too many things that make combat in certain situations not very fun to do. This is definitely one of them because it just lasts too long in order
It
to
must
get
be
anything
done.
done. Are you gonna sit here and wait for the boss to do this? Now he's healed pretty much all the damage I've done for like the past 10 turns.
Target in sight.
So it makes for a very tedious procedure. Like, it makes for like you're constantly
back
just
down
kind of
now,
trying to
guys.
chip away and trying to kind of
This ought to make
maintain
things easier.
the damage
Back in
output,
action.
but at the same time, you also have to kind of back it up a little bit.
There.
Like, I can probably do a lot more damage. I just don't want him to move too
That was
much
excessive.
and just catch me off guard
I'm
with the
riled up
concentrate.
now.
Or, with the, yeah, with the concentrating.
I'll do what I can here.
Like, it just requires one mistimer
This ought
to
to make
lose
things
2 party
easier.
members in that case.
Such a relief.
Although, that doesn't really matter, does
New
it?
position.
Because it's a team heal. It just changes the positioning as long as I keep him away from Chuck.
Like that?
Because I
Here
don't know
goes.
if it's a line attack or if it's just a single tile. But this allows me to do a little bit more
There.
damage.
That hurt.
There's no escape. Let me show you what death is like.
I will not lose.
Okay, this is gonna go a lot faster.
I'll do what I can here. Stick and move.
I no longer consider you a civilian.
It's such a good line, though.
Farewell.
It's such a good line.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's a real big downside that that Chuck is so slow.
Bullseye.
It's a real big downside.
Here!
No problem. Let's get it done before sundown. Bullseye.
That feel when it costs less to heal. Uh-oh, that's a dead bean.
How could this happen?
It costs less to heal, so or to
I'll make it up to you
revive, so
later.
this might actually be a good thing. God, that crit rate is skyrocketing right now.
I'll move.
I just want him out of that line.
How does this feel?
There's no escape. Gotcha.
I'll get you for that.
Thank you for the extra turn. See? Revive is 15. This is 27.
This ought to make things easier. Ah, that's a relief.
Gonna have to lock him in place here.
How's this?
Mm. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
Guess luck's on our side now.
That should kill him. Oh, hello.
Footwork is everything.
Hey, Empress, how's it going?
This is refreshing.
Do not hurt your... I'll move.
There's no escape.
I was kind of
Done
hoping on
already?
something, but that didn't come to pass.
I'm handling the follow through. Here's a double shot of health.
Such a relief.
He's gonna either concentrate now
Prepare
or
yourself.
healing factor.
You
Yep.
will not escape me! Farewell!
Oh, that is... You turned that around. I wholeheartedly expected that to hit, hit Avril. But I still don't quite know if this is a line attack or not, but...
There's no escape!
Yeah, I figured he'd go healing factor.
Go, go, go!
Please move. Yeah.
All right, let's see what he does.
There!
Ooh, thank you.
There!
Where's he going? Ooh, hello. Yeah, might as well. Fuck,
Here's a
that
double
is the
shot of hell.
wrong here. Oh,
I'm riled.
well. Red.
What's this?
Damn it.
Should I move there? Huh.
Yeah, you really benefit from having a. Yep, that's the end of Chuck.
Come on, come back to me! Thanks, I'll pay you back
Please cut. Thank you.
for that. That's a great place to be. Now this ought to make things easier. Fully recharged and looking good.
You will not escape me!
F away,
It
G.
is time to end this.
Oh, I kind of should have. What?
Farewell!
Hey, Raccoon Citizen, how's it going? Boop.
I'm bringing you back, okay?
I hope I meet your expectations.
Anybody? Thank
Psyched
you.
and ready. Footwork is everything.
Also, real quick chat. Streamer leaving in the middle of a fight? Blasphemy.
Yeah.
Have you seen the amount of damage that I'm doing to this guy? I was
That's
not about to
uncalled
hold it for that long.
Ah, that's a relief.
Exactly.
This is refreshing.
There's no escape!
There we go. That
That should
do
heal
it.
1,000. Ah, a little bit less.
I'm riled up.
Please don't healing factor.
Yeah!
Oh, you didn't healing factor. That's a good thing.
We gotta protect everyone. Let's get it done before sundown.
What a relief.
Time to
Oh.
put an end to this. You will not escape me.
Oh,
It must
jeez.
be done.
Oh, right. I wanted to
move
check
right
something
away.
here. Let's just reload.
Farewell.
If Afro goes down, it's a line. Nope, it's not a line. Which is a good thing. It's a shame that we couldn't use, what's her face
Psyched
here?
and ready.
Rebecca here, because the long distance damage would be great. I'm using an HDMI upscaler for the
I'll move right away.
is it PlayStation? It might be.
There's no escape.
I'm using a pound HDMI cable, so it basically is just a signal that is upscaled to HDMI properties, basically.
New position.
Time to prevent you from moving, buddy. It is opposite day. For other alternative stuff, I'd recommend the RetroTank 5X. Ooh, nice. That was some pretty hefty damage.
There's no escape.
Prepare yourself.
Psyched and ready.
Can't throw it there. Just gonna wait it out then.
There.
Component works really good as well, yeah.
Prepare your... Should I move there? I will absorb this energy.
But generally, I like my systems plug and play, so I strive to have the easiest method of outputting HDMI, and usually involves plugging in a different cable. Did you drop to 2X? No, I did not.
Let
I
me
use it
show
for
you what
pretty much
death is
everything
like.
else, just not the
Come and get me.
PS2. What if I slow you down? Hey Nova, how's it going, dude? I was hoping that Dean could take a step back. I still want to see what happens when that happens.
There's no escape.
Did he just take 2 turns and spend 1 to heal?
Prepare yourself.
God damn this motherfucker.
Ha!
Now
This
you're
game
revived.
really understands how to
I'll
make
make it up to
certain
you later.
fights very unfun.
Psyched and ready.
There's no escape.
There you go. Thank you for the extra turn.
I have some pride too, you know. At least you've got your health.
New position. Ha!
Doesn't really need to do anything. None.
There!
He has Stone Bullet, but other than that, that doesn't really kill either, so...
Prepare yourself.
We have to keep pushing. Footwork is everything. This is refreshing. Come and get me.
That means that I do have to fight with Greg at some point. That's very not going to be fun.
I've got to get stronger.
Oh man, this sucks.
How does this feel?
There! You will not escape me!
He's going to pop another
Done
turn
already?
in. He's just going to pop another turn in. I'm going to revive one.
All right, back to work. Footwork is everything. Yeah!
Like, I would probably be a lot more okay with this boss using instant kill attacks if it wasn't every second turn. It does.
There's no
It does get amplified, but not to a degree that it becomes, like, extremely overpowering.
Sorry to wake you. We need the help.
It is time to end. New position.
You can run, but you can't hide. Gotcha.
Ah, not enough.
How could I miss that? Come and get me.
I feel wonderful.
Yeah, well, thank you for that. Kind of hoping that he's going to jump at any point now. Hey, please jump to the fire tile. Oh.
I'm not gonna lose.
Whoa.
At least you've got your health.
Such
But
a
yeah, it
relief.
boosted by something like 25% rather than the 50% I initially thought it would.
How's this?
So that's kind of a bummer. But other than that, right now I'm just trying to keep one tile between us and Chuck. Like if Chuck dies, this fight is over. Rebecca, in that sense, was a much better healer because she's a lot faster in a lot more different fields.
At least you've got your health.
Plus, she has the range attack, so she
There.
can still sort
Let
of
me
go
show
on
you
the
what death
offensive.
is like!
Yeah!
Farewell!
Footwork is everything. How's this?
No, I'm getting there. I'm going by how much health has been depleted
Sorry to wake
from
you. We need the help.
from the respective
I will
characters.
not lose. I'll move right
Well,
away.
let's just give her a javelin bullet.
Like that?
Here goes.
Ah!
Yeah, the problem with Chuck is that he is much better in a different role. He's much better on the offensive, but game doesn't quite let you. Ah,
Sure ain't going down that. Now you're revived.
Thank you.
Got your weak point. This is refreshing.
yeah, it's getting there though.
What
Very
next?
slowly, but very surely.
Should I move there? Your life will become mine.
Ah,
You'll need
beautiful.
more than cheap tricks to beat me.
Like in that case, Greg is going to be a lot easier to have around because he has the ranged abilities.
Now you're revived. All right, back to work. Footwork is everything.
There's no escape. You'll need more than cheap tricks to beat me.
Good thing I blocked. Oh,
Is that all you got? Let's get it done before sundown. Why not take him out at once?
I'm really waiting for the moment that I can MP charge, but it's not really letting me.
No problem. Psyched and ready. How's this?
There. Let me show
Yeah.
you what death is like.
I will not lose.
I don't know what Elder Records does, actually.
You
Is
done
there a way that I
already?
can see the status of my characters?
Gotta push back.
Farewell.
No, it's not. I have to keep a pretty close eye on the turn counter right now.
You done already?
Can you please stop doing that, buddy?
I'm bringing you back, okay? All right, back to work. Target in sight. Got your weak point. This is refreshing.
There's no escape.
Where's he jumping? Oh, all the better.
Prepare
All
yourself.
the better.
How does this feel?
Go, go, go! Here's a double shot of health.
I feel wonderful.
Let's see what he does. Jump again.
There.
Please don't jump next to Chuck. Thank. I like this a lot.
Psyched and red. Outflank him.
Hey, we're almost past the R. That was a proper bonk. Good lord.
Fully recharged and looking good.
Ah, almost. Maybe next turn.
Ha!
I'm looking for an excuse to MP charge
We
here.
have to keep bullseye.
You will not escape me.
Oh, this is gonna be really freaking funny because I'm just gonna go
I'll
like,
move right
whoop.
away. We need to use our magic canoe.
We need to use our magic canoe? What? Dear video games, please stop instant killing everything.
Go, go, go!
Oh, Dragon's Dogma is on sale again. Highly recommend. The Masterworks all can't go wrong.
I'll get you for that!
Oops.
That's a relief!
Do not hurt yourself. The items you wear are but mere phantoms. I feel wonderful.
I think it has to do with boosting the
Take that!
boosting the overall healing factor, though.
Mine now.
What next?
I heard please hit me some more. Nah, I'm not gonna reload. Not in this position.
Now this ought to make things easier.
I feel wonderful. What next?
Oh, wow. All right, I started an hour later. I was like, wait a minute, why is it already like nearly fish feeding time? But yeah.
We have to keep pushing!
You will not escape me.
Hey, Montrosaur, how's it going, dude?
Do you think this is gonna be easy?
I do appreciate that Chuck
Thank you.
regains 25 MP
Let's do
and
this.
will always cost less as a result to
Got your weak point!
to revive somebody than to heal them. Hope you're doing well, my dude. Yeah, I figured he'd do the healing factor at some point.
There we go!
Prepare yourself.
I wonder if status ailments stack. I don't think they do.
How's this?
I will not lose.
Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there, slowly but steadily.
Get back down now.
I don't need to
This
do
ought to
that.
make things easier.
He heals.
There!
Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, oh, please, please leave that tile right now.
Got your weak point!
Thank you. There are very few things that
It
I'm
is
not
time.
okay with in
What's
that
the
fight,
next
in
move?
this fight, but that is definitely one of those moments.
I'm riled up now! How's this?
There's no escape.
That was excessive.
There you go.
I have some pride too, you know.
But how have things been, Montrosaur?
Ha!
Psyched and ready!
Let's see, Sonic
Got
Vision.
your weak point!
Slowly but steadily. We're gonna get at least one more healing factor, unfortunately. Let's heal Dean by a little bit.
There we go. That should do it.
Oh, that is gonna put her in the red. Oh,
I'm
that's
sorry.
dead. Gonna put Dean in between there. Oh, that's ruthless. Holy shit.
Let's make sure this fight goes smoothly. At least you've got your health.
I just need to block his path
Go, go, go!
for one more turn. That'll be fine.
This is refreshing!
Ooh, almost there. Yes. Oh, double nice. That's a slice of nice.
Do you think this is gonna be easy?
There!
Jeez, when did he get so fast? Come on, Dean. If you crit now, please, you can finish this fight. Come on, buddy. Yes!
Refreshing!
Oh, fantastic.
No!
Yeah, no.
I'm not gonna lose a fight to someone like this!
Okay. Holy shit. So I lucky carded in the middle of the fight in order to get double experience, but it's quite a lot. Not bad for humans. No, you're much stronger than this. I let Lucille go with you because I saw how much stronger you were when we fought. I knew I could never beat you. You weren't as weak as this. Are you trying to make me regret losing Lucille to you? So you're Chuck. Lucille told me a lot about you. She has? What did she say? She said she used to be very fond of you, but that you ran away from her. And that left her afraid to fall in love with anyone. Whoops. So I ended up hurting Lucille after all. It's all because I'm so weak. I'm the worst. Fuck you and your self-loathing, Chuck. Seriously, own up to your... You just own up to it. It's not that difficult. I made some mistakes. I'm made some mistakes. I gotta change my ways, but no. Chuck is depressed. And that's everybody's problem now. You could have saved Lucille. I thought you would. But you can't do it anything like this. What? You're just like I used to be. Betraying Lucille, hurting her. I can't leave Lucille to someone like that. Fight me for Lucille. Fair enough. I'll show you just how much stronger I am. Prepare yourself. I kind of want to lose this. Just because, well, you know, fuck Chuck.
I like how this is going.
It's kind of a dingleberry anyway.
Feels great.
There! I no longer consider you a civilian.
I really like that line. It makes it even better to know that he's Jade Curtis.
Just caught a little tailwind. Gotta push back.
God, that is a good emote.
There's no escape.
Oh, thank you for running into that.
Ah!
How much? Oh, okay. So I do have to be a bit careful here.
Nice hit.
There's no escape. Gotcha.
Is that all you got?
Yeah.
I like how this is going.
No, gear.
This ought to make things easier. Fully recharged and looking good.
Yeah!
Yow!
Okay, I'm gonna check something real quick. Resistance to earth, but not to wind. What can I do? Okay, I have nothing in terms of that. Okay, just keep on attacking.
Is that all you got? Well, time to get serious.
Yeah. Somehow that did even less damage.
There!
Come here.
Mine now!
Don't blink or you'll miss me.
Oh, that's some decent crit damage. Ooh, nice, Phonic. How are you liking Yakuza 5 so far?
Fully recharged and looking good.
So far, this seems to be the ideal position.
Feels great. I'll take all of you on. Woo!
There's no escape!
He's gonna move there. Slice.
I'll take all of you on at once. Over there, right?
Yeah, you're not getting this tile, buddy. Just gonna spend some
Go all out,
to
don't
do a
waste
critical
it.
heal
Fully
here.
recharged and looking good.
Make sure that the MP pool is maxed out at all times.
You'll need more than cheap tricks to beat me!
So every tower seems to adhere to the same concept. Like you fight
Done already?
one of the enemies that is kind of vital to that character's arc. So we had Persephone versus
Mine now!
Rebecca, and now we have Chuck versus
Come and get me.
Faradun.
Here's a double shot of hell.
That means that what is red zone?
Feels great.
That means that
There's no escape! Yeah!
Greg is getting Cardicea. Ow. I'm gonna play with fire for a second.
So this is the price of my lack of conviction, perhaps. I was weaker than I had believed. But I have no choice but to accept it. There! You'll need more than cheap tricks to beat me!
Okay, that one hit home. Come and get me. Perfect recovery. Fully recharged and looking good.
There's no escape!
Can't escape from crossing fate.
Yow!
Yeesh.
Do you think this
He
is
does
gonna
do
be...
a crap load of damage though.
There!
Please don't run away.
Well, time to get serious.
There!
I'll take all of you on it.
Nice, some good damage though. Where are you jumping?
Come and...
Oh, hell yeah.
There!
I do appreciate that they at least have the courtesy not to give him the healing factor ability. Wouldn't put it quite past this game to do something like that.
Here's a double shot of hell. Fully recharged and looking good.
There's no escape! Gotcha!
There!
Oh boy.
Is that all you got? Get back down now,
I
guys.
think I can survive one more hit. I might be wrong though. This is a bit of a gamble. Oh, especially if he's gonna stone bullet. I was kind of hoping that that would kick me into red, but
Go all out, don't
makes sense
waste
that it wouldn't.
There!
You'll need more than cheap tricks to beat me. Ha!
Get back down now, guys. Nice hit!
Bonk.
Not gonna lose! You done already?
It might be a better
least
idea
you
to
got your
heal
help.
here, because I don't trust Chuck to
Fully
hit a crit.
recharged and looking good. You done already? That's a great place to be.
Come on, Chuck. Crit.
Get back
You got
down now,
this. He didn't got this.
There's no escape.
I want to try something.
I'll take all of you on it. Over there, right? Let me give you this.
Boop.
So what are you hesitating for? With that kind of attitude, there's no way you can beat me.
Nothing distracts me. I'm a soldier. I serve my leader faithfully. I take pride in carrying out my orders. I have no doubts at all.
I highly doubt that.
You take pride in serving a leader who'd kill his own people with the tear of darkness?
It is the tear of darkness. Okay. It could have been both. The tear and the tear.
Can't you see that's crazy? Don't you think for a minute about who you risk your life for? Think about Lucille and Lady Diana. The people who care about you. They want you to live!
Oh, damn. Liam O'Brien channeling his inner Lowenthal there with they want you to live.
Lucille. Lady Diana.
Think for a moment about the people around you. You're not the only one in this world.
I don't need you to tell me that.
Try stepping out from behind that mask a little. Show the world what you really believe. If you don't, I'll just have to tear the damn thing off by force!
I cannot believe it. How could I?
No, I can't believe you're being serious.
It's time to chuck it up to old age. Oh, that is some music. Ooh. Is that all? You're stronger than that. I suppose I might as well just let it end here. I'm tired. Tired of dealing with the gap between my identity as a soldier and my own feelings. You fool! You were willing to give up Lucille to keep that pride, weren't you? Don't throw it away so easily, Lucille or the pride. Being very contradictory here, Chuck. It's just a sign of how uncertain you are, isn't it? And I've got a request to make of you, because I know you understand how I feel. I won't tell you to decide right away, but try to understand Lucille's feelings as well. I lost both my parents a number of years ago. They were great people, far too good to show any weakness to his son who took pride in being a soldier. And I never realized, never found out they had been affected by the VR factor. I failed to protect them. All those I care for disappear from around me. That sure sounds familiar. You really both need to get your heads out of your asses. Even Lady Diana. If only I had not encouraged her to return to the Locus Solus. But that's not your fault, is it? Volsung's the one who deserves hate for that. No. I'm at fault for not preventing Volsung from taking such actions. I was closest to him, and yet... I know, but Lucille told me. It's not your fault that those close to you have passed away. People just fucking die, okay? If you're not convinced, then protect me. If you succeed in doing so, that will be proof enough, won't it? Those words pierced my heart. It was a shock stronger than any arm, going straight to the heart of my weakness. Going straight to the heart of my weakness. Oh, that fills my dark soul with light. Oh, that was a line. Straight to the heart of my weakness. Oh, man. That was a powerful statement. I didn't think I was ready for that. And there's only one thing left to do. Resolve yourself to protect her, no matter what. But I'm one of the 4 sentinels of the Varuni radical movement. How can I? It's not easy to protect somebody, you know? You have to stay alive yourself after all. This is like watching a battle of wits between 2 single-celled organisms. Jesus Christ. You have to protect yourself and then protect them on top of that. It's tough. It's tough, but it doesn't give you strength. Knowing that you have somebody... But doesn't it give you strength knowing that you have somebody to protect? Doesn't it make you happy? You have somebody like that. I'm envious, to be honest. Oh, that means that Carol... You okay, Chuck? Yeah, I've done my job here. That's not what I'm asking. Are you okay? You can get stronger, you know? Just like I got stronger with the help of everybody here. If you do, we'll have a chance of matching you. Have confidence in yourself, Faradun. Oh boy. Oh. That was the battle of the idiots. Holy shit. Perhaps it is time for me to find my own way as well, Volsung. No, anime is what's his face, Bartholomew. Giga Crush. His stupidity has no limits here. If any. Jesus. It's
Let's do this.
It's powerful statement only today. That was really funny though. It's more manime than anything, I agree. It pierced the heart of your weakness. I seriously can't believe he said that with a straight face and just kind of was waiting on the swoon of the audience. It's oof. Let me check. React Plus at level 60, so 1 away. Oh, we can actually give... and give everything back to Rebecca. Elder Record, Hourglass, Hen Badge, Laurel Crown. I don't need the Hen Badge on her, though. Elder Record, Hourglass. Frog Badge. Frog. Ah, there it is, the Laurel Crown. I sincerely hope that the next one is going to be Carol, though. Like, I really miss having Carol in the party. What does she have right now? Okay, we'll have to make do with a little bit of regular combat, it seems. But we also gain a few items. Actually, I'm gonna set Carol to luck. Gotta go back to Cape Bronco. Gotta adjust the Asgard. Okay, so we just need the top continents now, I think. Yeah. I really like how much they nailed the Sleepy Town music. You swap equipment during battles? Nope. Not that I'm aware of, at least. Let's save. And these characters have some really great lines out of nowhere, piercing the heart of my weakness. Might be like the most JRPG line I have ever heard. Together with "I love you, I love all my friends." Alright, where was the next tower? Let's see, we did the one on this continent, so that means that we did Southwestful Gaia, I think. Is this with Mirror Pulse? Where would that be then? Hey, Gypsy, how's it going? Did we go there? Oh, Dean, never change. It is really warm, yeah. Ah, found it. You know what would really suck? Figuring out the correct fight after you've done the boss battle. So you just sat through 45 minutes of a massive fight, and then the game is like, yeah, this character that you didn't have in your party was like running the store on my own, but somehow I managed. Hopefully you're doing all right. Oh wait, no, I just want to go on foot.
See anything? Let's take a good look around.
How's the heat at home? It is 27 degrees
Just take a
in
look
here.
around. Just take a look around.
I just got it in the story, so I don't know if there's any different
Don't miss anything.
teleport orbs.
Just take a look around. See anything?
Oh, this undoubtedly leads to something.
Let's take a little
Is that an
look-see.
optional dungeon I see there? Or is that just another tower that
Let's
we
take a
have to
good look
climb?
around. See anything?
It's less than outside, so it works for me. Fair enough.
I'll hit him as hard as I can.
Ooh. I forgot.
Stick and move.
Okay, I'm really curious to how hard Dean can hit now. Oof.
Trigger!
Rondo!
Go, 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 go!
All right!
That's not a tile that I'm standing on. That is a tile that I'm standing on. Just kind of waiting for the messages to be done. Just claw, just diabolical. Positively evil.
Over in no time.
Get him.
We need to be patient.
Always get it. And then he moves into it himself. Why would you?
This is terrible.
Critical attack!
Did he just counter with a crit? Did this idiot just walk on up and be like, yep, I'm taking that? That's beautiful.
Teamwork saved the day.
Okay, so we might not be able to do magic, but unless like the boss is immune to physical, but I don't think so. Oh, hey, and Ben and Hope, how are you doing? Oh, geez, we passed the 50-hour mark, chat. You know it's a good game when the 50-hour mark has just passed.
Just take a look around.
Big moss or the small ones?
Searching.
Yes.
See anything? Let's Let's take a little look-see.
Well, take into account though that for Saga Frontier, yes, puzzle room. For Saga Frontier, we're already like 85 hours on the clock for the total save file.
No problem.
Okay, so how am I supposed to do this? Oh, wait, I think I see it. Yeehaw. Hey, Nikita, how's it going? Okay, don't push this down. That's the kicker. Don't push this down. This is the catalyst. This is your drop block. Currently playing through 2 JRPGs and it's a bit overwhelming from time to time. I can imagine. Son of a bitch, really?
Better start over.
Okay, considering this is my drop block, I'm gonna keep that there just so I can actually move around. Okay, this is actually a bit tricky because it's mostly the moving up that makes it hard. Reset. Okay, so I'll probably have to start from the top. Breath of Fire, which one are you playing? Because depending on the answer, you might be in for a very long ride. A good ride, but a very long one. SNES original. Okay, that one isn't too long, luckily. Okay, so what are we looking at? Next up is blue. Okay. Maybe green, blue. First I need to drop this. I don't know if this is the right order, but... Ah, son of a gun. That one is up top,
This is
right?
too tough. Oh, yo.
Ah, no, I didn't have to do that.
Yeah. Hup. Oh. Yeah. Hup. Oh. Yeah. Hup. Hup.
What are you doing? I'm solving puzzles.
Oh.
I'm being extremely smart here, Phonic. Okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Anybody who says differently is only partially correct.
Yeah. Yeah.
My brain is already fried. Happened like 30 years ago. Oh, stepped away, came back to this. Basically, I have to solve a block puzzle. All the blocks need to be gone by the end of this.
Yeah. 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 Oh. Yeah. 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 Oh.
So if two colors connect...
Yeah. Oh.
Oh! Dude! Are you...
This is too tough. Oh.
Okay, now I know where I want these blocks.
Yeah. Hup. Yeah. Oh.
So if two colors connect, they disappear. So you want to create groups that can vanish sort of like together.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
So it is going to be...
Oh.
This one is last, so I don't have to drop it there.
Yeah. 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 Hup. Hup. Hup.
You know what the shitty part is? I fucked up pretty hard with that.
This
How
is
am
too
I
tough.
supposed to do this? Oh! Nope, I do not want a tip.
Yeah.
All tip givers will be prosecuted.
Yeah. Oh. Hup. Oh. Hup.
Yeehaw. How am I supposed to do? Oh, wait, no. I know how to do that. Right? Yeah. Wait, no. Huh? Okay, that's red, so... Ah!
I screwed up. Yeah.
I think I'm on the right track, though. I think I'm on the right track. My brain is expanding, chat. Don't worry. I'm becoming smarter by the day. Not sure whether this is a good thing or not, but here I am. Shwa. You know, the hardest thing about this is with the platforming, you really have to keep track of where this little dude is going. Did I fuck up again? Wait, how am I supposed to do that? Oh, son of a fuck.
Better start over.
This is why you don't say anything. We are now experiencing a collective feeling of catharsis, wherein the victory that we have gained today is shared amongst us. That's why you don't give streamers tips without asking, without consent. Hey, Akbar, how's it going, dude? Every once in a while, I'm just amazed at myself. Like,
This is too tough.
I'm doing pretty good. Feeling pretty smart right now. Despite what my chat might say. Every once in a while, Gil does a big brain, then it runs out for a while. Especially in this seed. It's like I get one strategical advantage to play every like 5 days, and then it just fizzles out. I'm like a gacha game. Like my AP has to recover over time. Okay, don't fall. Hell yeah. Okay, we are in there, chat. No matter what anyone says, we're in there. Unless I fall down.
All right. There.
Wait, no, I did not. I did not. I got another attempt. Chat, we're saved. We're saved. We're saved. Fuck. Hello? Okay, how am I gonna do this? Oh, boy. Are you kidding me? I still messed up. Somehow, I still messed up. How the fuck are you supposed to get that one down then?
Better start over.
What if I just do it like this? My brain is tired. Yes. Too much Chuck does that to a man. Arr. Okay, so this move is correct, but then I have to remove this. I think I got it.
Better start over.
Chua. Did I push the red block on the bottom? No, I did not. Good thing I checked. Ooh, I almost pushed a green block. Son of a cuck, really? Oh, wait. Yeah, really? Oh, come on.
I screwed up.
That was the point where I could have dropped it. Oh, these are a lot of fun. I just have like 0 brain cell to spend on this right now. Hello? Video game? What do you mean this still is a 3D environment? Okay, that explains quite a few things, actually. Okay, I'm gonna take this one step at a time. So we're gonna get that yellow box. I still could have saved it earlier, but I messed up on one simple premise. Okay, we're getting there. Am I though? Yeah. No. Crap. No! Ah, I could have fixed it. Yeah, I could have fixed it. I can start with red.
I screwed up.
I can start with red and then put like the pieces into place. Gotcha. I did the right thing. I just needed to be a bit more patient with the green box. I think I got it. I was thinking of it like a falling system where you kind of puyo puyo your way through it. But that's not how this works. In 25 years, chat, I will have solved this puzzle and we will continue the story of Wild Arms 5. Hopefully you guys like the sound of that. I'd be okay with Barry. My item pool is running low. Alrighty. So this goes over here. This goes over here. Then I go over here. The only thing I have to be really careful for is that I keep things somewhat available. Okay, so I can now move. Okay, so I no longer need any boxes to get me from point A to B, so I'm just gonna go like this. That is one. And then be very careful not to drop myself in there. That would be kind of detrimental. It's probably an easier way to solve this, though. Not taking any chances. Unless there's fall damage, we got him.
There. All right.
Yeah. I feel very intelligent right now. Extreme smarts. All right. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. It's not. It's a jacket. Oh, hell yeah. Also, just a quick second, chat. Gotta BRB real quick. Doesn't look like much of an upgrade. It's probably because I did the last tower first.
Searching. Woo! Fully recovered.
I'm actually kind of hoping that Dean will level up soon.
Gotcha!
Refreshing.
Because I am really curious about that one attack.
Trigger.
Rondo!
Go, 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 go!
All right!
Ow. Not quite
Try my
enough.
best. I'm heading for my target point.
Rip him up.
A torrent of rain!
Rain down on him.
Crit, maybe?
There we go.
What next?
Let's just do it again.
Trigger.
Rondo!
Go, 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 go!
Let's go!
Oh, jeez.
I'm just fine.
Thank you for the extra turn.
There we go.
Gotta get the favorite attack. Genocide Circus. Fucking love this move. So good. Hey, Mario Kart, how's it going, dude?
Here goes! There we go! Yes! That was too easy.
Aw, dude, Merry Womb Eviction Anniversary. Happy birthday, man. Hopefully you're having a good one.
Searching. Searching. Let's take a little look-see.
Okay, so this is not where I need to be.
Searching.
Oh, it is.
Let's take a good look around. Let's take a good look around.
Okay, so we now bypass defenses, I guess. Ooh.
I'm riled up now.
Hand over your apples.
I'll try my best.
All your apples are belong to us. Oh, that's the equivalent. Okay. How much? Whoa.
Is it my turn? Right, that's the only way. Don't get too worked up, okay? Go!
How's the cowboy RPG antics going? It's going pretty well.
Over there?
I'm getting pretty close to the end. I think we have 2 sentinels left, and then it's off to the final stretch. Ah.
There's no profit to this.
I want to see what the pocketbook does. So I'm going to try to steal the pocketbook.
I'll take that, thanks. Oh, I failed.
Ah, that's also good.
Here I come. I'm in over there.
Ooh, thank you for
Don't get
doing
too
that.
worked up, okay?
Looks like you're out of luck.
I'm not going
Damn.
quietly. Right, that's the only way.
What?
Stay put. Got you.
Oh, jeez. Oh, whoa.
They left us an item.
And an item? The Big Bang
We can do
Booster.
this together.
There you go, level 61. Okay, let's see. What does Penetrator do? Ignores enemy DFP when making a critical hit. Oh, but that is prime time gaming right there.
Searching. Let's take a little look-see.
I wonder how much time we have left. Oh well. Wondering about it won't get us anywhere. We gotta keep moving and disable the TF system as soon as we can. Okay, Tower F. Let's go. I'm hearing a little bit of Into the Wilderness.
Yep.
Okay, let's see what we're dealing with. So we're here triggering 4 skills on the first attack, which is massive. Like, absolutely monstrous.
I can have this, right?
Let's keep this going. Who's next?
Jesus Christ, that is a lot of damage.
Well,
Bless you, Gypsy. Bless you again.
I'm freaking through!
Let's keep this going.
Okay, so does that trigger on everything? Oh, jeez.
Stay calm!
That with double critical is a lethal combination. Good lord.
So long!
Uh-oh. Ooh.
Let me show you how stubborn I can be! You gotta have guts! I'm back in shape now! Fire! Here it goes!
Please crit.
Gotcha.
Ah.
I'll try my best! There's still so much I want to learn.
Oh, this is good leveling right here. Good lord, that is a lot of experience. What am I supposed to do with that? Oh, nothing. Oh, the encounter rate here is high. It's some classic Wild Arms encounter rates. What is that?
Is it my turn?
Ooh. Formation. Regenerate. Graham Young. Well, he's definitely not gonna get old.
Psyched and ready. Who's next?
It just evaporates health bars. Jesus Christ.
Stay calm! Over there?
Ooh, nice.
I'll get you for that.
Let me show you how
Also
stubborn
nice.
I can be.
I'm not risking it.
Ah, that's a relief. Here we go. Take that.
So much damage, though. Oh,
No
counter.
problem.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, counter.
I'm still standing. I'll help you.
Oh, I forgot to check what Elder Record does.
No problem. I'm riled up now.
Allows for 2 consecutive actions. On a tile? Okay, that is pretty potent. especially with increased crit rates.
I'll try to be. I'm freaking through.
There you go.
It's over. Dean's really something, but I'm gonna keep up.
So much experience.
Searching. Hup. Yeah. Pull. Hup.
Nice. And 2 duplicators, but that is not where I'm supposed to go, though. Is it all the way down? Oh, God, this encounter rate is off the chain. At least get a preemptive attack out of it.
Looks like you're out of luck.
Jesus. Building crit on Dean does seem like the way to go, though, regardless
Is
of
it my turn?
what you want from the character.
Thanks.
Like his double crit makes it so that building around that idea is the best, just simply the best approach.
Haha, showed you.
Mm-hmm.
Let's keep this up. You won't get away from me.
Let's put Dean over there. Yeah, that's gonna do a lot more damage, buddy. Are you sure you want to do that? Sure you want to attack? The Tomahawk Hook.
This is terrible. I'm going right after them.
Nice. Also nice. Thank you.
Gotcha. Leave it to me.
There you
Dean's
go.
really something, but I'm gonna keep up.
That's one of the things I really like about this game's combat system is whenever you knock somebody down, you can sort of start manipulating the turns a lot better. That makes sense. Like, you constantly get hit to that 10%. You take the extra turn because you heal at the end of the fight. The offensive approach is usually the better.
Yeah, there.
I was about to say, does this go for a lot longer? Wait.
Hey. Searching.
Okay, preemptive attack and
I'll get you down.
Yeah, this should do enough damage.
I'll get you down. Psyched and ready. I can't lose this.
Nice. Continue shot.
Is it my turn? That's gotta be the place.
And it's just a matter of using Sonic Vision a lot more.
Target in sight. Take this.
It's 4K damage.
I'm not losing.
Imagine if you pin a boss like that. That would be kind of insane. Just pin the boss. And just keep taking double actions. Ah. Who is it gonna be? I hope Carol. Ah, fuck, it's Greg. Is something wrong, Greg? Oh, Well, nothing. I was just thinking about Ted. No matter what I do, he won't come back after all. All that you were asking about the meaning of my revenge? All that you were asking about the meaning of my revenge, I still don't have an answer. I don't have a clue what I'm gonna do once I've taken care of Kartikeya. It makes me feel like I'm not going anywhere. That can't be helped. Your time stopped on that day. Whether finishing your revenge will be enough to get it moving again, I don't know. But if you try to force it to move, you might end up breaking the clock hands instead. I was wondering what I'd do if you told me to force it to move. But that weighs easier on me. But there is a thing inside me that's changed. You, Dean. Phrasing? Looking at you, sometimes I remember him, the way he died trying to protect Mary. You look just like him when you protected me and Harmond. When I think that Mary had to see the same thing, it must have been tough. Hey, Zabobs, how's it going? But it's a small relief to think that Ted would probably have grown up to be just like you. Then there's no need to worry, Greg. Your time will start moving again. Thanks, Avril. I really appreciate the weight of your words at times like... What is going on with these people? Really? I hadn't noticed myself. I don't usually spout heavy literature. Uh-oh. Whoops. And besides, it seems to me like you've already found a possible meaning for your revenge, haven't you? Who knows? Even I won't know until I actually finish it up. These fucking nonsensical story arcs. I love it. So dorky. Also, just a quick second, chat. Alrighty, I'm back. Just had to check up on something. They're emotionally invested in each other now. Hell yeah. I don't know if I'm just misreading a lot of this, but it seems like this part is kind of weirdly translated in certain ways. Oh, right. Yeah, get ready for Healer Greg, everybody. Maybe. It does feel a bit odd in the sense that wait, hang on. I'm trying to wrap my brain around this one. Hang on, I'll be with you in a second. House and music. I need the laurel, the hourglass. But it seems like there are certain things with the translation that just feel off.
I'll try my best. Greg, shoot through the floating bits.
You got it.
Ooh. Lightning effect, Gungnir effect. Oh, did we just get a new one?
Yes!
Here we go.
The final blow!
Gotcha.
Can I steal something from these dudes? Holy berry. What is a holy berry? I have to have one. Okay, how much damage is this gonna do? Okay, so that is just a fraction, right? That looks like just a fraction of
Gotcha
damage.
now.
Pretty decent amount of damage. Oh, don't you Greg me. God damn it. Son of a
Let's keep
bitch.
this up!
I'm not about to get beat up all day.
Here we go!
What are you planning to do? Oh, okay. I'm terrible for sticking with the original party members in games. For this part, it's particularly interesting due to the fact that basically this area has you constantly fight with different party members to begin with. Also, how much does that do? That does a lot of damage. That does a metric fuckload of damage for how much I can do that. Is he gonna lay change as well? Oh, Sky Twister. Oh no.
Here we go! Let's give them everything! I don't care how small
that's the first skyfish done.
Yes!
Here we go!
The final blow!
Gotcha!
I'm gonna see if I can push him into the corner. It helps that Greg himself does quite a bit of damage as well, so that at least is a neat little addition.
I don't care how small I am!
How much Dean can we Dean, chat? Ah, that's too bad.
Looks like you're out of luck.
I'll take care of this.
That's gotta be the place! I'll beat you down!
Go, go, go! Looks like you're out of luck.
Oh jeez, 4,800. Uh-oh.
Come on, come back to me.
That's gotta be the place!
I forgot he had that.
All right, I'm headed over there.
I forgot that Greg was a healer for a second.
I'm right.
Did you just ask Chad how much Chad can Dean? Yeah, I have the opportunity to let Dean attack twice, but with the reflex up, he was attacking more than twice.
No problem.
Give me all you got.
Greg is 90% hit. Yes. Yes, he is. The skyfish is also 100% dead.
The future lies ahead. Let's go.
That's a decent amount of experience. I wonder what it can get on level 60 for the healer. I suppose it's about time I settled my own feelings. Perhaps I should return to Galnon once more after all. We're to head a merry rest. Greg, will you be there as well? Perhaps. Perhaps it won't be long before I can drink a good cup of Johnny again. Knowing that Johnny is Avril makes that comment really weird. Just putting it out there. Got to the end game, was doing all the optional stuff, then stopped. Yeah, probably am not gonna do a whole lot of optional stuff. Usually don't.
Yeah, there.
You know, sometimes I wonder if that one day hadn't happened. I might be living a peaceful life, totally unaware of all this. I don't know whether I'd have been happier that way than I am now, but I've no doubt it would be happier to live in peace not knowing anything. Whoa, Afro, you almost never make such strong statements, but yeah, I guess I agree. The less you know, the more choices are open to you for how you want to live your life after all. How about you, Dean? Now my memory card died and never touched the game again. Oh boy. Ooh, food. I agree too, it's probably happier not knowing some things. But if I had to choose, I'd go with what I've got now. Really? You'd deliberately throw away a happy life? No, it's not that. I just hate not knowing things. Before I started on this journey, I was so excited about getting to see a whole new world I could barely hold myself back. Sure, it hasn't always been easy. I've gotten myself killed, almost gotten myself killed plenty of times. But if the person I am now is the result of getting through all that, then I don't think I made the wrong choice. I think I see what you mean. I don't dislike how I've turned out either. I think I've expanded my horizons a lot since I started traveling with all of you. I guess if you look at it that way, I'm not a total loss either. I do appreciate the game takes time to put these cutscenes in your way to kind of signal that you're about to fight with this particular character. Six flowers sprout from the earth, gazing to blossom in the sky. Two flowers release their crimson petals to blow in the wind, while four grow tall, reflecting the azure sky above.
Time to nail this down!
No? Six flowers sprout from the earth. Two flowers release their crimson petals to blow in the wind, while four grow tall, reflecting the azure sky above. Hey, not Steven, how's it going? What if it's like this? Sprouted from the earth, gazing to on the blossoms in the sky. Two flowers release their crimson petals to blow in the wind, while four grow tall, reflecting the azure sky above. How are you supposed to guess this? This is just guessing work. Like, there's not enough information to fully establish what you need to do. Okay, so just need to check if... I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, so it might be I was about to say, did he just break out into a T-pose?
There! There!
Hey, Foxhound, how's it going? Two winds blow from these skies. The western wind caresses the southern lands, while the eastern wind soothes its own home. Flowers of the earth and sky, still hidden in the darkness, await the day we will see these winds again. Western wind caresses? Or do I need to... Oh, wait. Wait. Okay, so that's south. This is bait. Okay, so I need to... Ah, gotcha. It's these two. Right? No. So that wasn't correct? And take a bite of my food real quick. Wait. Why does this one keep turning back? Wait. Am I just missing something here? I feel like I am.
Can we find anything?
There you go. All right. Man, this theme is just fantastic. Love it so much. Okay, so now there you go. Ooh, that took a lot longer. And immediately get the encounter. I feel like it's been waiting for this.
There you go.
Over there, right?
Wait, are they in a line? Oh, it's just a single target. Ah. Yeah, we dropped my spoon.
Yes!
Here we go.
The final blow!
Gotcha.
Go, go, go!
Very good food. I like it. And it costs the same, so why not?
Go, go, go!
Come on. I really like the combat system in this game.
I'll get you down!
It still feels so smooth, even after 50 hours. Yeah, that's gonna kill.
With these arms, I'll never lose!
Also, we need to play Star Ocean 4 and 5 on stream. Three and 4, I mean, not 4 and 5. We did 5. I played till the end of time, not on stream.
Yeah, there, there! Yeah, yeah! Hup. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there!
Oh,
Hup. Hup. Yeah. 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 Hup. Yeah. Oh. Hup. Yup.
I like that because of the voice tracks, you don't hear the squeegee noise that he's making. Oh, Oh boy.
Gotcha. Hut, hut. Yeah. Yup. Hut, yup, hut. There. Oh.
That's the end of the line.
Hup.
Ah! You who seek the path forward, may the wind be at your back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got to turn it the other way around. Here's hoping it's something good. Point stabilizer. I'm getting a lot of stuff for Asgard. Hopefully Asgard will suck less from this point onward. Not really counting on it though. It got me my Megazord, but it's like the Walmart rendition of it. So I'm just kind of sitting there like, oh man, I got a Megazord. Oh, okay. Very much the Megazord at home. Power per target.
Let's see what we've got. Yeah.
The flame stands around the Hall of the Winds. Follow the flow of time as they wait the day of judgment. Okay, so I need to blow these clockwise. But first, I'm going to purify this. Have a good one, Rage Fat. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it.
Let's go!
Take this!
I'll keep on going!
Let's keep this. Who's next?
How much damage is this going to be? Okay, this is going to be a while. Okay, they don't heal on delay points. Oh, dude. Long distance battle. Let's go.
You may not get another chance to attack.
Still haven't checked out what the Elder Record does exactly. Oh, I'm speedrunning this fight.
going.
Very casually busting out the
Right over there.
uh-oh.
I'll try my best. I missed. I'm not going quietly.
Okay, that also does quite a bit of damage.
Now.
My luck has run out.
I'm gonna send you packing. This is about all I can do.
Nah.
Let's go.
Ba boom 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 boom.
I'll hit him as hard as I can.
Again? Crit? Yeah, there you go. Boop.
I
Line
just
shot.
slipped, that's all.
This is terrible.
Oof. Just in case.
Let's go. Take that.
I won't lose.
These fights sometimes last really long.
Here's how you really use magic to the limit.
Gravity Earth.
I'll get you for that.
That hurts.
Hang in there. We're almost done.
Take that.
I'm not going quietly.
Bum 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 bum. Yeah, the big boss battles that are coming up are kind of the same in that regard.
Coming right up.
This is terrible.
Uh-oh.
Right over there.
Let me teach you a thing or two.
Bum, 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 bum.
That's a relief. I'm right
Come on,
up
Dean.
now.
Crit. You got this, buddy. Uh-oh. This might be dangerous.
Special shots coming right up.
Please go easy on me.
Let me show you what I've really got. No regrets, just keep on fighting.
Hey, Martian, how's it going?
Let's go.
I won't lose.
The amount of damage that did. That is insane. I need to take one of these dudes down. Just wanted to say, hey, well, hello to you too, buddy. Gonna get a shout out for Martian Dude, please. If you guys want to see one of the most chill musicians on Twitch vibe to some good ass songs, Please do go follow up Martian dude.
You want to start something or what? Hang in there. We're almost done.
Watch this.
Uh-oh.
I'll try to be useful.
Attack!
I'm riled up now. Gotcha. No problem.
Hang in there.
I do appreciate that it costs like 1 MB to cast effectively.
Spacer shot's coming right up.
Oh, please put me in the red.
I'll
Thank
get you for that.
With my back to the wall, I'm at my best.
I missed.
Go, go, go.
Ah, that was a gamble. Well, it's going near twice then.
Yes,
There we go.
the final blow.
Gotcha.
Okay, I might be able to take one of them out. Do another Gungnir effect.
Yes,
There we go.
the final blow.
Gotcha.
One down, 2 more to go.
Meteor drive. Let's go.
This is terrible.
Oh, I'm forgetting something.
I'm riled up now. Gotcha.
Let me teach you a thing or two.
Just getting started.
Yep.
There.
Yoink.
Thanks a lot.
Let's go.
Them little butts. Okay, please Gravity Earth, Dean.
Special shot's coming right up. Go, go, go. Got your weak point. Take this. Ah!
I won't lose. I'm breaking through.
You want to start something or what? Don't be shy
Double crit.
now.
Double crit.
Psyched and ready.
Yeah. Got him.
Please go easy on me.
With my back to the wall, I'm at my best. Let me teach you a thing or two.
Wait, is this the under dude in the
Have
way?
to keep pushing.
I think
They
this
look innocent, but don't be fooled.
this one still has the attack. Yes! Bingo.
Let's go!
Here we crush. Hey, Felly, how's it going, dude? Good to see you.
Hope you know what you're getting into.
If y'all want some chill retro video game streams, please do go follow up Felly.
Back in action!
You doing okay? How's Wild Arms 5 going?
We gotta protect
Freaking loving
everyone.
this game. It's a lot of fun.
I'll try my best.
The story is a bit at times, especially now. It's a bit lost in translation, to put it
Let's do
mildly.
this.
But
Hope you know what you're getting into.
I'm having an absolute blast with it. You can also press tab if you're typing someone's name, Gypsy. The autofill.
Yes.
Here we go.
I play 4, so I at least understand how Hex works. Yeah, I'm still looking to play 4 at some point. I've heard some good things about it, but this combat system is fantastic. Such a good hybrid between SRPG and turn-based.
I don't care how small I am.
Let's go!
I don't care how smell I am.
We gotta protect everyone!
So far it is Wild Arms 1.
Problem!
I originally didn't really expect that to be the case. Primarily due to the fact that,
You want to take me on, huh?
like, it initially didn't really
Here's how you
captivate me.
really use magic to the limit.
But there is a phenomenal twist in the middle of it, and it's executed so well that from that point onward, it just kind of keeps on getting better and better. So, like, the first third of the game or so
I'm not going quiet.
can feel a bit meh. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to playing through that again with Ultra Code F. It's the main benefit of having the entire collection. I can actually play through them.
We're almost done.
I'll hit him as hard as I can.
Yeah. Oh, might be a good idea to reload.
I'm riled up now! This!
Now bear my Arctic Blast. I still need to play through 2, 3, and 4. Then I've technically played all of them. Yeah, I'm in a position that I can go near. I do want to know whether or not 4 has these ridiculous force moves. They are fantastic.
Yes.
Here we go.
The final blow.
I'm really looking forward to playing Second Ignition. The intro to that game is fantastic as well. The biggest downside I'd say that Wild Arms has is that it has to battle against Into the Wilderness with every installment. And that is just nigh impossible to do.
Yes.
Here we go.
The final blow.
Gotcha.
Let's go!
Yeehaw. for the people that played Wild Arms, what's their favorite? What's your favorite? Awaken my tokusatsu appreciation. Now I gotta play it. I'm just kind of imagining Wild Arms, but it's Kamen Rider. And in my headcanon, that is 110% accurate.
Just getting started. We gotta protect everyone. Close up. Right over there.
Not all characters are Kamen Rider, but some of them are. Oh, fuck!
Pushed it too far.
Oh!
Come on, come back to me.
I'm not about to get beat up all day, you know.
I'll try my best.
Oh, I just noticed that. I was like, wait, why is he casting Heavy Crush? Why am I suddenly feeling a sense of
Capture the
dread?
high ground and win.
And then I saw the lay point that he was on.
Here's how you really use magic to the limit.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go after that dude. Oh, thank you for coming to me. Attack! Uh-oh. Wait, that doesn't really matter, does it? Oh,
Watch this.
I haven't said a thing. Good lord.
How can I miss that? Back in action.
I'll try my best.
But I don't know, I'd love to see more of the Wild Arms franchise. Like, as ridiculous as 5 is, I now have, like, the both ends of the series. Like, Wild Arms 1 does take itself
Here we go.
quite a bit seriously, especially towards the latter part of the game. But this game just goes full ham. And it's beautiful. Like, all the characters are over the top, everybody is goofy.
Let's go.
Except Chucky is Donald.
We gotta protect everyone.
I'm not going quietly. Yes.
You want to take me on, huh?
Alright. I have successfully eaten.
That's a relief.
It was
Right over
delicious.
there.
Now I shall video game.
I'll get you for that.
And thank you. I'm just like 2 crits away from killing the second one. But man, these dudes are starting to hit like freight trains. Gravity Earth is such a painful
I'll
spell.
get you for that.
With my back to the wall, I'm at my best.
Luckily, Greg has like half MP consumption and gains more
Make it
MP.
move.
Gains about more or equal MP as the healing spells cost.
Give me all you got.
Yeah.
Just getting started.
Is it my turn?
But I do wonder how different the other games are, though. Wild Arms 3 for me was kind of a bit of a weird spot. Because I really couldn't vibe with the way that the game looked. And it's one of the few instances where that
I'll get you
actually
for that.
influenced. Uh-oh.
With my back to the wall, I'm at my best. This is about all I
Where
can do.
like the graphical fidelity actually
Yes, I
influenced
needed
whether
that.
or not I would play through the game. It feels really bizarre in that regard.
You want to take me on, huh? This is about all I can do.
Just getting
But
started.
now that I'm
I'll never
more
let up.
acquainted with the rest of the series, I'm really looking forward to playing the rest of them.
This.
Yes.
I'll keep on
One
going.
more to deal with.
You want to take me on, huh?
It might be better to not use Gungnir as much.
Here. Footwork is everything. Take this.
And just charge these up.
I'm not going quietly.
Like, just get those guaranteed crits.
That didn't hurt.
I won't move.
We gotta protect everyone.
What is going on? Is that a byproduct of the guard? Counter?
I'll hit him as hard as I can. I'll beat you down.
Yeah, I think it's a byproduct of the guard.
We gotta protect him.
Don't take this too seriously, you hear?
Get
Hang
Dean
in
back
there.
up.
We're almost done.
Oh, please, Gravity Earth. Also a big fan of that.
I missed.
Hope you know what you're getting in. This'll recover energy.
I'm all healed up now.
I wonder if this is the better approach, though.
Looks like you're out of luck.
I'm not going quietly. I don't care how small I am.
Let me teach you. Yeah!
Right over there.
Like, it doesn't do too much damage, but it's just enough to keep it rolling. Ow, that's quite a lot of damage.
I'm breaking through.
I'm gonna heal Dean back
Hang in
up.
there. We're almost done.
Ah.
We gotta protect everyone. Right over there.
I won't lose.
Nice. Good crit.
Don't take
I
this
wanna
too
try
seriously,
something.
you hear?
And Carol doesn't need a whole lot of healing, and Greg gets double from healing. Yeah, there you
Try
go.
this combo and tell me what you think. Let's do this. Hold up. We gotta protect everyone.
2 chances to crit.
You won't get away from me. I don't care how small I am.
Damn.
Let's go.
I'll keep on going. Charge.
It's really odd to see how much everybody is speeding up right now.
We gotta protect it.
Give me all you got.
I wonder if that matters for... Let's double debuff the tiles. If he's just going to use a 2, I might as well just debuff the entire field.
Right over there!
I'm kind of hoping that because I debuff that specific tile, he'll move on to the back. It's not likely that will happen. That is not quite 75. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna start introducing the Gungnir's again. The crit rate is way too low at this point.
You want to take me on, huh? Damn you.
Looks like you're out of luck!
Bada bim, bada boom. Gravity Earth. Just an attack. Boop. Okay, I do have to pull out a heal for Dean so that he doesn't
About all I
die.
can do.
Ba-ba-dum. Ooh, does this give force? Yes, it does. Nice.
Give me all you got.
Like I said before, the biggest downside when it comes to this game is that some of the boss fights last way too long. Not even. This is just a mid-boss.
I'll never let up! Right over there!
Ooh. Might have to use a widespread. Yeah, let's do a widespread.
Crush with all I
There we
got.
go. That doesn't get you any force points.
Let's go!
Bum 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 bum.
Go, go, go!
Please just destroy. Oh,
Give me all you got. This is about all I can do.
Let's try my best.
do it again.
This is the end.
Nice. Good shot, Carol.
Just what I was hoping for.
How much? 20k. Nice. I'll take that. Ooh. We got 2 new skills. I really appreciated that a lot of the skills are based on general character level rather than having to farm those in between. Doubles the effect of recovery magic and items. Are you for real? What's the last one? Hex Cleaner. Cancels any negative hex status effects when moving into a hex. Damn. Just damn. Okay, clockwise.
Stop!
There you go. This one is relatively easy. The ones that I usually struggle with are the ones that are multiple rooms. Because it is really hard sometimes to see what the idea is behind the puzzle. Oh boy. Boss fight number 2. Let's go.
Watch this!
Come on. I'm ready for you.
Okay, what are we dealing with? Defense. Okay, what do you have? Wind absorb fire, weak. Attribute flying. So any long range will
Alright,
do
I'm
a
headed
significant
over there.
amount of damage.
Ah!
Huh? Are we seriously doing this? Game, are you seriously gonna start bullshitting me like
Is
this?
it my turn? There!
Really depends if he dark isolates every turn. That is
Let me teach you a
significant.
thing or two. You can still fight this.
All right, back to work.
Is it my turn? I'll beat you down!
Okay. Please don't do that again.
You want to start something or what? Here's how you really use magic to the limit.
I
getting
should
started.
probably move Greg. And do some significant
Get ready
damage.
to die.
Did you just go welcome to die?
Let's do this!
I'll try to be useful.
Nice.
Here we go! Take that!
You want to start something? Where should we take him from?
Let's do a
Now
high
it's time
heal
to
might
stir up some
spread.
trouble.
Just in case. Don't dark isolate. Thank you. I should have fragiled. Still a pretty decent chunk of damage though.
Prepare to face the force of my arms!
Don't take this too seriously, you hear?
It's becoming relatively easy to dispatch certain bosses, but there's also a lot more insta-kill mechanics that are present in this part of the game. And I'm not too sure whether or not that's a good idea. Yeah, might as well. Hey, Felix, how's it going? Some Armageddon, a...
Come on. This'll recover energy.
Going well, that's good to hear. Yeah, the game has a tendency to give bosses insta-kill moves, and luckily in this case, it isn't spammed as much, but the boss at the top of the tower will. Been playing Astro Chain? How are you liking it so far?
I'll try my best.
That's good to hear.
We gotta protect everyone!
Okay, Dark Isolate? No, Dive. Nice. This should at least do... Yeah. About something, if you know, I picked the girl, no need the brother talks. If you pick... Yeah. Basically.
Charge!
The only difference is that you play as the other character. That is a lot faster in comparison to the Black Sun
but
fights.
don't underestimate me.
I'm waiting for the top of the tower to lucky card the main fight. So now we just need to pull out that circuit or whatever, right? Greg, it's time for you to recover your own time. It's not what he asked. Huh? You don't mean... Let's go. Your moment of destiny is approaching. You can't escape from crossing fate. So likely... Can switch to the other side. Or... There you go. Ah. Oh, damn it. Oh, okay. There we go, much better. It's time to fight Kartikeya.
There's a load off.
I think after that it's... Oh, he wasn't even fully loaded. Let's see how long this will last. Oh, seriously? More puzzles? Just in case. There you go. Life Charger. I wonder if we're gonna have a big Asgard battle at the end. A morning wind from the east stirs the flame of hope, and a noon breeze from the south rouses the fire of love. After bidding a gusty farewell to the setting sun, the travelers shall find the wind at their backs. Nothing? Hmm. Oh, okay. It was a... Gotcha. Gotcha. I think now we're gonna fight Kartikeya. At least at the top of this, I hope. What a way to go into an encounter. Beautiful.
Don't be shy now.
So I now have the tools to eradicate these really rapidly.
I'm riled up now.
Aw, that is so close.
I finished them all? We won!
Yeah, experience up. What does experience up do? I'll likely gives more experience, but let's see. Experience up. Increase the amount of experience gained from battle. Well, that's relatively straightforward. Here we go. It took you long enough. Now I can kill all I want. Kartikeya? Well, I do think I've seen you before. Your timing is just perfect. I was afraid I'd never be able to settle things with you if humanity died first. Your timing's just as good. What? I still can't forgive you for killing Ted and Mary. I doubt I'll ever be able to. But I found myself all these companions. Treasures I wouldn't give up for anything. And so I realized sadness isn't the only thing left to me. And just as I realized that, you pop up. Now, just gotta get rid of you. You're great. You're the greatest. You humans are all going to die anyway. Happiness, treasure, they don't mean anything. But you won't have even that long to wait. I'll take care of you and your treasures all at once. It is revenge time.
I'll try to be useful.
Come on, I'm ready for you. Footwork's real important here. Take this!
What a song, though.
Let's keep this. That's gotta be the place.
Little bastard!
chance.
Shark Sniper. I gotta see what he does, though.
This is terrible.
Oh.
Prepare to face the force of my arms!
Okay, it's a normal attack. Still does 1,000. That's quite a lot of damage. What is he weak against? Earth.
This crystal is magic.
Where should I go next?
I'm sorry. I didn't want to lose here.
Who knew entrance had a creepy twin? Fair enough. Let's do a
Got my target now!
big hit.
You.
Yeah, this is gonna be a lot. Oh,
I'm heading for
fuck.
my target point.
Never mind.
Gotcha.
Why you?
Okay, he's doing a bionic arm.
Psyched and ready! Little bastard!
Okay, so this is practically the only safe space unless he doesn't use any magic. So I'm kind of waiting him out
I don't care how smart
to see what he does. He's probably gonna move back.
Only begun to have fun! Looks like you're out of luck! Why you?
This battle theme is very crunchy. I was not ready for that.
Yes.
There we go!
The final blow.
Gotcha!
I'm still waiting for his insta-kill attack, though.
Why you?
Footwork's real important here.
Little bastard! Wherever you go, you'll got my sights on you!
There it is.
Over there, right?
Little bastard! Yeah, 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 yeah!
Oh, jeez. It isn't as much as I thought it would be. I'm gonna be honest here. I thought he would hit harder with that. Like the previous two characters that we have fought here have all had an incredible amount of damage on that attack specifically. Like every character has a kill attack that charges one turn.
We have to keep target in sight! Take that!
But it
Where
does make
should
me
I
wonder
go
that
next?
if you get enough speed on this fight, like if you slow him down enough, if there is the possibility of you being able to guard against that attack. Like that this might be the first non-lethal setting that we're in.
Why you?
Like it's certainly doing a lot more damage already.
Die!
This is terrible.
So that's good.
I'll try my best.
And it might also be because we're starting to
Come on,
outpace the
I'm
competition.
ready
He's level
for ya.
56, we're level 61 to 62. give her a little HP back.
Healed up now.
My strategy for these fights have been consistently the same as well.
Executing our strategy.
Just make sure that the healer is always 2 squares away, 2 hexes away
You'll
from
find me there.
Kartikeya or from the boss.
Got my target now.
But I'm definitely
Don't take this
also
too
outputting a
seriously.
ton more damage.
Can't hurt to heal early.
Like before it was closer to maybe like 2-3k on a lucky turn.
Think I'll get a little serious. Take this, little bastard!
Okay, this is gonna be interesting because I'm guessing it's gonna be Carol.
I'll pound you in the dust!
If it does the 39 again, it doesn't kill if guarded.
I'm back.
I'll be damned.
I'm going to move.
Like, sure, it does a
This
lot of
crystal
damage,
is
but it
magic.
definitely is not enough
Psyched and ready. Little
to
bastard!
outright kill if you're playing it well.
I'm taking you out!
No, you're not.
Executing our strategy.
You want to take me on, huh? Here's how you really use magic to the limit.
We gotta protect everyone! Meteor drive!
It is kind of concerning that he has a counter, though. That might be painful at certain points.
Time to blow you away!
Oh, he just immediately does it.
My sights on you!
Executing our strategy.
Okay, so if it's not Dean...
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
3,400 damage, right? Look at this.
Don't be so mean to me.
This is the first time that we get to actually break through that.
This is about all I can do.
That is actually kind of amazing.
I'm gonna send you packing.
So the trick here is going to be to keep the critical heal up at all times.
I'm all healed up now.
Or not the critical heal, but the widespread. Make sure that we have that available whenever needed, so that when he does the evil grin, we can immediately cure out of it. He does have some major bouncer energy. You wouldn't like him when he's angry. He doesn't care if he destroys
Wherever
his
you go,
mind.
you'll find me there.
I'm still standing.
God, I still need to figure out if it's possible to get a good Mugetsu emote.
I'll crush with all I got.
But this is by far the shortest fight we're doing so far, because every other boss also healed for 10k each, like 5 to 6
Where
rounds.
should I go next?
And so it was really difficult to keep up with that. Also, if he keeps doing this, I'm just gonna get a lot more meter to spend.
This crystal is magic.
I think one more shot, then I have to reload.
How can I miss that?
That's a shame.
You want to take me on, huh? Hey,
But he
get
does seem to be caught in
almost
a
done.
cycle as well. I haven't seen him do the gather once after he got swiped. So that might be something that we can use to our advantage.
Sometimes an item works best.
Bada bim, bada boom. Oof. Oh, this is terrible.
We have to keep pushing!
Very nice.
Don't take this too seriously.
Like widespread, what widespread does is it allows a single hex target spell to be cast across all targets. So if you have offensive spells, it will target all enemies.
Think I'll get a little serious.
Okay, who swapped? Ooh, yeah, you're not gonna survive that, Carol. I'm sorry.
I didn't have enough power.
Okay, so it's 4100 when he does it like that.
You've still got stuff left to do, right?
I'm still hanging in there.
Please swap in. Please tag in. Thank you.
I won't move.
It's gonna be pretty important to keep him here.
Sometimes an item works best.
Wherever you go, you'll
Hey,
find
Adrian,
me
how's it
there.
going? Oof. I have to save a few breaks for later. Thank you. Game had to think for a second, but what do I do in this situation?
Well, now it's time to
It's
stir up
technically
some
his turn, but there's an interrupt there. Evil Grin?
Wherever
No,
you
Sky
go,
Blister.
you'll find me
Nice.
there.
I'm still standing. Here's how you really use
I've
magic. to
been
the
off and on
limit.
the computer all morning, catching bits with wild appendages. Nice. So he has a skill called Target Child. No, it's it just so happens to target Carol more often because she has a lower HP pool.
I'll try my best.
I'm gonna do like 2 or 3 more, and then I'm gonna keep the rest for the fight when Greg has to 1v1 Kartikeya. If that happens at all. Also, one of the major benefits of the setup that I have for healers right now is that they are constantly able to regain MP regardless of the situation, as long as they're on a lay point. And that gives you the opportunity to basically constantly heal
This crystal is magic.
without losing too much, losing out on too much
Get a
damage.
little serious.
Yeah, so this is likely gonna be.
Don't take this too seriously, you hear?
It's like, yeah, that's gonna be Dean. How much damage is that? Because 4100 was on Carol.
I'll get you for that.
It just doesn't kill.
No regrets, just keep on fighting.
He can't kill Dean. Holy shit. After all the bullshit that we had to sit through with the other fights, it's almost baffling how easy this is going. Because Dean's primary damage output is just hit. Just use your basic attack. It's being oddly nice for this boss. I think it's because it's supposed to be the second boss that you fight. So from what I'm guessing is you're supposed to fight Persephone, then Kartikeya, then Elvis, and then Faradun. So we had the first one and the last one. I think when I did this, he started doing the gather.
Where should I go next? I'll never let up. How's this?
But I think it's also a
Give me
large
all
part
you
because
got.
he doesn't heal. Because
We got
5,000
some
in this
fancy
game is a
tactics
lot.
here. Hang in there. We're almost done.
Not really, because Persephone has the insta-kill attack as well that did 9,000 damage, but...
I'll never let up. Got my target now.
Here's another 4K, buddy. It just helps that he doesn't heal. That's what I'm trying to say.
You little.
Nice dodge. like the second dodge he's ever done in the entire game.
Let's go! I'm on fire now!
Let me teach you a thing or two.
So his max MP is 460 and he hasn't dropped near close to that. Kind of baffling, to be honest.
I'll keep on I'm on fire now!
He's not gonna get a chance. I'm gonna kill him in this turn.
Don't take this too seriously, you hear?
So far, Kartikeya is the easiest fight, but fingers crossed that the 1v1 is not gonna be total bullshit. I forgot the lucky card.
No way!
Shit.
I hope this helps Greg out.
Oh well. Also, I have 4 times the healing now. Not bad for humans. What's wrong? You sure look like you're in pain. I bet you're feeling scared for the first time, hmm? Don't be crazy. I've only ever been frightened once when I fought Volsung one-on-one. That's why I only take orders from him. Compared to him, you're just a baby. I bet you don't even have the courage to come at me alone. Don't I? Fight me, if you've got the courage. There it is. You bastard. I'll send you to join your wife and kid. Get ready. Round 2. Fight.
Let me teach you a thing or two. Think I'll try something a little reckless today.
Little bastard!
Bonk. This ability is...
Time to blow you away!
What does that do?
Got my sights on you!
Ready to see the afterlife?
I'll pound you in the dust!
Think I'll try something a little reckless today.
He's gonna do that every
This is
turn,
about all
isn't
I
he?
can do.
Okay, it doesn't stack.
Wherever you go, you'll... Try not to die too quick. Wherever you go, you'll... You're gonna get it now! Die!
Hang in there. We're almost done.
I've hit him once.
Ready to see the afterlife?
There's the bonus turn.
No regrets. Just keep on fighting.
Okay, so now I need to check
Give
something.
me all you got.
Okay, he is still weak to earth. I did. How much damage? 1,000? Nice.
Got my sights on you!
Hope you know what you're getting into.
Yeah, 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 yeah!
That one really
Okay,
hit
so
home.
that's the
With my
catch.
back to the wall, I'm at my best.
I found the catch, chat. The catch is that he is stupid.
Wherever you go, you're gonna get it now! I'm taking you out! Where should I go? Try not to die too quickly.
Look, it's deep. I'll crush it with all I got. There you go. for that. Don't take this too seriously, you hear?
It's an idle kind of thing. I don't know if it powers up or not.
Wherever you go, you'll think I'll get a little serious. Let's power up a
Oh,
little.
fuck you for taking that extra turn.
Pound you in the dust! Idiot! That's what you get for playing rough.
Oh my god, game. Are you shitting me with this?
Don't
We're
take
really
this too
gonna do
seriously,
this.
you hear? Think I'll try something a little reckless today.
Maybe it's a turn buff when he does... no, it's not. It's just the game being kind of bullshitty about it.
Little bastard!
Like, it's not
Where should I go?
denoted where he has
Time to blow
the...
you away!
Like, okay, so there is a chance
Think
now
I'll get a little serious.
that he can immediately lock on death. But I want to see something. Okay, so
Think I'll
that's
try
how you
something a little
block it.
reckless today.
You have to constantly move. You can't...
Wherever you go, you'll find me there.
Oh shit, can buff as well. Do I have something for this?
That hit home.
Wherever you go, you'll find me there.
I'm still standing. Ready to see me. Where should we take him from?
I'll take that buff.
Let's power up a little. Try not to die too quick.
You think it's about time to end this? Damn you.
Ah,
My
nice.
sights on you.
Okay, so
You think it's about
when
time
he
to end
does
this?
the evil laugh, you're gonna want to move. Unless it's a line and I'm now fucked. There you go.
Give me all you got. Position is the key to everything. I'm gonna come.
Bastard!
Woo. This is what he got me with last time.
Wherever you go, you'll find me there. Where should I go next?
That one really.
Now I get
With
to.
my back to the wall, I'm at my best. I'll crush it with all I got. I'm gonna ride this wave.
Gotta be very careful here.
Give me all you got.
Bastard! Got my sights on you.
Please don't do this again.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Idiot! That's what you get for playing rough.
Fuck that. Just fuck that. I swear I'm gonna punch the idiot that designed this fight. Jesus Christ. Man. I might be able to do something here with by speeding up, but I don't think it's gonna matter much in the long run, so we'll have to do the Kartikeya fight again. But that's rough, man. Who thought of that? Who went like, yeah, we should give him a weakened version of the of his instant kill attack, and then have him have the double action skill. Like, no. No, you're not allowed to. That is cheating. Like, I'm not expecting these fights to be easy or whatever, but I'm at least expecting this to be a somewhat fair fair approach. And right now, it's just not. Okay, so I can replace this. That might help. I don't know if it counts as an instant death attack. But chat, it is almost 9 p.m. So I am going to call it here for today. Thank you so much for joining us. We're going to devise a strategy to deal with Card of Chaos nonsense on the next stream. And hopefully it'll be a good one. Hopefully we'll be able to do a hefty chunk of damage. So yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. If you're new to the stream, do consider hitting the follow button. And a big thank you to Loin and See For Yourself for the subs. Really freaking appreciate it, dudes. We also have a Discord, which if you enjoy hanging out with this community, why not join there? It's a lot of fun. And I also have a YouTube channel where I post separate content from here. We're currently working on a new video. And it's actually progressing a little bit faster than I anticipated. It's not going to take half a year to release. I'm actually kind of proud of that, not going to lie. But with that said, I'm going to send you guys over to someone else. Thank you so much for hanging out. Again, the stream will likely start an hour later. This is to kind of prevent the stream room from heating up too much before I go into it. And hopefully the heat wave dissipates next week. So, but yeah, lots to look forward to with the next stream, and hopefully see you guys soon. Until then, stay beautiful, keep on gaming, my dudes, and I'm gonna send you guys over to Toasty. Have a good one.